Okay, never try to make any wind type of noises, just using my freaking breath is freaking something. I tried to make the bloody ambience freaking way more better. But look, on Genshin Impact, of course, the reason why I'm playing this is because, well, my controller that's pretty new, obviously it doesn't have stick drift while my other controller has, so basically playing this game is bloody unplayable with my other controller, so that's why I've been playing Genshin quite a bit now, because of my controller, so. Back to more grinding. I mean, adventure rank grinding is a bit annoying, because when I thought when I had to be adventure rank 26 to get that 5-star character, the one that I already own, I thought that I'd be able to get him as soon as I've done the quest or whatever, but no, I only had to be adventure rank 26 to unlock the freaking friendship stuff. So in reality, I'd need to actually get to adventure rank 40 to be able to do his quest, which is a little bit annoying, and there's a little bit of bait because honestly thought I'd be able to get him, but not for even a bit. I just need to do days of grinding to get there. But Collie, on the other hand, I don't know how you actually pronounce her name. I just call her Collie or something like that. I don't know how, but I literally got lucky to get 2 copies of her. Not yesterday. I wasn't streaming yesterday. I only uploaded the video, me opening wishes from adventure ranks 16 to 27. Or was it 17 to 26? I don't know. But I do consider myself lucky, since I did watch a video of someone who luckily got a 5-star, but it wasn't actually the character from the wish. It was the one from the standard wishes. So I am pretty lucky I actually got the character and the other person didn't. Still, getting 2 copies of Collie from 2 days ago, I consider myself lucky. I really need to get one more of her to get a very great ascension or whatever it's called. Basically for passive, because I have that 5-star character, I'd be able to activate Bloom absolutely easy, which means I'm buffing her damage by how much exactly? Don't know. But it's gonna be easy. Please tell me that I didn't just plug that charger in just properly. It just came out. I assume I didn't plug it in properly. As long as I can get both of those characters from their quest, I'll be happy. Of course, getting the 5-star character is not going to be that great, because he's only going to get 15% chance as a passive to just crit hit, and that's not that much. Although, even though I'm saying that, I currently have 0% chance to crit, I think. So it's kind of helpful, but it's such a low chance for me to actually get a crit hit, despite only being 15%. And I haven't even looked at builds a single time. I'm just going off by what I know so far in this game. Okay, so the daily reset has happened. Even though I was playing this at 2 AM today. So, when's the reset time? Which means I do have my daily commissions. And because I did it yesterday, I did manage to be able to why is it going up and down at times? Here's the thing, this is why I hate the menu for this game. I need to use my literal joystick. I cannot just press up and down just to do it, because it's just going to pop up with either this, this, or this. So it makes it going through these freaking things a bit annoying. Don't know why I keep going up so randomly at times. I'm just thinking it may be my controller slightly. I'm not lost, am I? But I'm just trying to look for... I've already forgot how to bring up the freaking... the menu thing or whatever it is for keys and all that. Maybe it might show my inventory, maybe it might not. No, it doesn't. Do I need to go on an event each time? Oh, an event! Okay. So it gives a bunch possible rewards. I hope this isn't blooming RNG based when I'm doing this for rewards. The main reason why I'm doing this is because of Primogens, that's all. Okay, probably just because of the Mora at the same time. I seem to go through loads of them. Please tell me this is not locked behind Adventure Rank 40 or something. Oh, thank Lord. Because I wouldn't have actually... Here's the problem I have with this game. You need to constantly check the event page to know when something new is going on, because it won't inform you either way. So I'm glad I checked this, because I wouldn't have realised. Yeah, currently got one key, because I did obtain one yesterday, or today, should I mean. And I'm confused, because I don't know if I need to frickin' use keys for any of these. For these, I definitely know I'd need to use keys, but not like they're telling me much how keys are used currently. So I just don't want to reach the Adventure Rank 40 to only realise I need to actually get something like 3 keys or something, although it is capped at max 3 keys, which means I need to play this game for 6 days. Because obviously 4 commissions and I need to do 8 for 1 key. That's 6 days. And I've got no idea when that will end up ending, unless it's a permanent thing. But so I'm still very much a noob at this game, so I'm not going to be the best at freaking events. And I've been doing this whole game pretty much wrong, because I keep forgetting I need to make use of my original resins each time I just want to log off, because I'm just wasting a bunch of time to get resin when I could easily do these fights for materials that I would need in the long run. Because I would grind a bunch of cheese balloons, but I keep forgetting to not to do them. And by that, I'd be wasting 800 adventure XP, which is quite a lot. At the same time, I just don't want to end up using them just as soon as I start the day, because I'd potentially be wasting, or something could be used as a quest for what's it called. So I'm gonna run the fight once, because this costs 40 what's it called? I wouldn't go saying I'm sounding like an angel or anything. Okay, so party set up.
One with the forest.
I've got no idea if the boss has gotten more powerful. I assume it has, because last time I fought it was when I was back in World Rank 1. So keep her. Actually, do I need to keep her? She doesn't seem to a lot of DPS. The only person I need in my team is someone with Electro, because it angers the boss. I'm still very confused how she plays out though, so I'm not going to end up playing her for quite a bit unless I find a use then of...
Here, let me help you.
I'm gonna keep her just in case I do need to heal. Even though they're gonna literally be freaking a bunch of glass to the boss. Oh yeah, this has gone up by quite a bit. Level 41, but I can't complain, because I do need those materials. See my damage being so low. Oh, I'm not even doing that much damage. Yep, just exactly tells me how much puffy this boss just got. Is it actually gonna be worth it just exaggerating him?
Can't see.
Mind you, I think it does get damage resist through Denjo stuff.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I need to remember to put 3 stacks on him. Honestly, don't know if it helps. Oh, never mind. I'm just doing it absolutely wrong. I forgot to put those electrode stacks on him. That's why we're doing that much damage.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
I think it doesn't even matter what level you're on. As long as you end up putting enough stacks on him.
Come a little
I
closer.
took damage apparently.
Get them. Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Mind you, might do an Nathan kit. Because if I just spammed normal attacks, I'd probably do as much damage that I'm just doing this whole aggro stuff.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Going out is tiring.
Well, we're gonna have to do this the harder way, shall we? Even though burning it's the worst idea. Because obviously it summons allies. That's the only problem with having to do this boss fight with low ranks. Because everyone will just become blast cannons if they get hit once. And this would end up messing with my targeting.
One thing after another.
As I was just literally lost to just being hit. So gotta keep him alive with DPS unless I just want to end up failing and wasting my time. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can. I don't mind literally sacrificing her at least. Because at least I can heal pretty much a lot. Even though her cooldown's literally 20 seconds, honestly I'm not even ever expecting it to be that good anyway. Because it is healing.
Everything. Enshroud.
And it ends up saving my main if I end up, you know, screwing over.
Can't see.
This should save me crafting a bunch of stuff. Yes, it does. Oh, yeah, I realised why I haven't brought him to level 50. It's because I need to get some of those materials or whatever it is, which, honestly, I am struggling to find a single one. And I know there is a vendor here for me to up to buy these shroom things, but where is it exactly? I honestly forgot. The only place which I got noticed where I could get those things the main character uses here, but I've checked and I've seen none. Don't know if it's RNG based or not. Where else was it? Oh, here. But I don't get how it would spawn in water. I guess around here it could. I'm not gonna be very certain it can be. I'm just trying not to watch as much guides as possible. Okay, now I doubt it's down there. That does say go. Wait, which one was it that goes on trees that the description says? Oh, never mind, I got one. So, 6 more, or 8. It was until I could level up. Gotta remember to take as much of these down as I can. It's their source of materials that I need for Ascension Nap stuff. Probably I was done the entire time because I have walked around a lot of these and I never saw the glow. So I'm either not dumb or I am dumb. Still, I've got to try and find that one bender though. Because I would want to upgrade that other character I use. Because she's going to eventually be great for DPS. It's just I'm going to need to get a copy of her one more time. Since I'm currently stuck at level 20, and I've been hearing that people have been complaining that it's been too hard to get the materials for her specifically for those mushroom types of things. Isn't elemental mastery the thing that literally decreases the time before I can use the ability again? Honestly, I keep forgetting what things do. I'm assuming the elemental mastery one means that, and it also increases the danger damage I do, if I'm not wrong. Oh. Never mind, it does actually count as the mine as well when I could get 3 of those charges almost instantly. Bad thing is, I do not have that much elemental mastery at all. So basically, I'd only have increased damage on 2 of my arrows and not 3 of them. So 50. I'd only get about 2.3. Yeah, about 2.3 damage boost after I hit one of those arrows. So I'd basically only just do 5% more damage with my mine, which honestly is not a lot, since I've only got 50 elemental mastery for my passive. Though technically this is basically just a damage boost, or should I say a permanent one. This is a bit of a useless passive to me, at this moment anyway. So, what exactly does this level up? Because it says reach Ascension 2 to level up. Honestly, I don't know what this can exactly change. The only thing I can see that changes is just the damage, and that's all. Unless it just decreases the time before I can shoot the second level arrow, I don't get him. This is going to be useful when I level it up. I don't care what it levels up, as long as it's either damage or a lower time to activate it. This will be my main toolkit just for freaking damage. This is... I'm going to say this is actually a meh to the ability. Honestly, I don't see this doing so much damage for basically the super. It just only shoots... I mean, it sounds quite a lot, but the damage is pretty disappointing. How do I check my stats? Oh, never mind, I'm done.
Huh?
Okay, so we got 50 is a passive. Wait, no. Hold on. I'm confused here, aren't I? No, the thing ain't a passive for that 20, that's after 1 arrow, so that's 2.3 more damage. 2.3% more damage. Technically, or almost. For shooting one of those arrows that are fully charged. So, if that's that, I've got 153 elemental mastery, so I'd get 2, 4, 6. I get 6.9% more damage. On top of this passive, I should be able to get 9.2 more damage, which still doesn't sound like a lot. But it's extra damage. At least it's something that's not like freaking generates orbs or something. Because I do not care about the super at all. Oh, I wasn't for the stats. I was here to check. No, I'm not trying to enhance that. Okay, we need to feel more of those things that we were picking up. I will need to defeat more of those slimes. And this is going to be no problem to get.
Huh?
And if I'm not wrong, I also get... No, I'm dumb. I do not get anything. On the next rank I do, but not on this next one.
Huh?
I'm gonna say this, but it's gonna start being a nightmare once I need to get to this. Not to mention I need to defeat almost double the amount I've done. So we'll really need some big DPS eventually.
Can't see.
Just these 2 hour normal damage because freaking things don't care about danger. I swear this would sound almost so familiar to the new Assassin's Creed music. Oh, I'm talking about Assassin's Creed. I'm honestly freaking... I'm literally almost happy about Assassin's Creed. You may be thinking, what the fuck are you thinking about, Winter? You're excited this multiplayer game? Well, here's the thing. One, I'm actually not excited for that new Assassin's Creed game. Secondly, I'm actually not talking about that. Because Ubisoft has actually posted a tweet on Twitter, and I assume other places, that there's actually going to be a new Assassin's Creed game called... Oh, I don't know the name of it. It's basically a new Assassin's Creed game that's... We don't know what it's going to be like. As in, combat-wise, it's going to be this RPG type, it's going to be the originals. But I'm honestly pretty excited for him. But the only thing I'm not excited for is the damn snakes. No doubt there's going to be snakes on the game, because this is in India, I think. And other than that, there's going to be snakes on the game. So I'm pretty happy that Assassin's Creed ain't over just yet. At least they're making a game. It's not the multiplayer game. And personally, I think I might get him. I mean, I freaking wasn't even a fan of Valhalla, even a single bit. The game was slow as fuck.
Keep up.
Because when I knew they introduced shields, I just knew the combat's going to be so bland and just absolutely slow. Even though Odyssey was kind of like that, at least I had a bit of fun actually playing that instead of Valhalla. And no, I don't have it on my PlayStation 5, I played it on the Xbox. I knew that was a new enemy as soon as I heard that.
One with the forest.
Because I knew I didn't account the freaking female character. Seems a bit of a joke of an enemy, honestly.
Can't see.
Okay, if they had an arrow type, I think they may be a bit decent, but... And then we just gave those red bands, which almost everyone has.
One with the forest.
Oh no, is that what I think it is? Oh no, it's just the normal things. I don't know what the hell these mushroom things look like. Nor do I know where it is at. Okay, one more. Then we'll be able to ascension up.
Seedlings grow.
Okay, let's level him up slightly. Mind you, these are going to be freaking expensive once I start getting to 60 or 70. Just needed max rank, that's all. Okay, so we've got 10k health.
Huh? Huh?
Wonder what adventure rank I'd need to be on next to ascension up one more. Um, 30.
Enshroud! Keep up.
I feel like my attack didn't even just get increased just then. That's so annoying. The fact they can go rapid fire mode. And if you're on water, that's just a freaking nightmare. I just test how annoying it's gonna be if I was in water. Never mind, I freaking killed him.
Can't see.
The wildlife stops on this game. And I don't mean that as in like the developers freaking were bad at it. I mean the freaking health of them pretty sucky. What did I pick up? I wasn't even paying attention. I assume it must have been mushrooms, I think. Well, it definitely wasn't that. So let me just check. Where's the stand again? Video forest, isn't that where I'm at right now? I assume that's part of it. If I'm not wrong, I think the NPC was here. I think. Because I know it was in a cave of some sort. It was near water. I don't know if it's here. Oh yeah, it is here, isn't it? No. This was just a bunch of mushrooms. I know what they look like. Kind of. It's just the fact they won't look like frickin' most of the enemies, I think. They'll look like a frickin' mushroom. I'm pretty sure that they're not here. But wouldn't I expect such mushrooms like that to be growing under here? We're not even in, what's it called now? It's not in here. I'm pretty sure it was in a cave somewhere. It could be here, but I am pretty certain that there was not a waypoint that close. It's a big freaking, what's it called? Random events are seriously not worth it to me. I thought I was supposed to detect some of the type of stuff, and currently I'm not. Because I don't see it on my map, either way. The only thing I fucking see is the statue ascension stuff, and that's all. Also, I think the Conan Exiles update is a little bit stupid. Well, I know it's the update that I was talking about, the whatever they named it, the big update where you can use magical powers and all that. But honestly, 30 goddamn gig. There's no freaking map update or anything. It's only just a bunch of items and just magical powers, but this ain't no map expansion that I'm excited about, you know, but 30 gig, come on! The game takes freaking 120 plus gig already. That's gonna start taking 150. It's a bit stupid how it's taking up that much storage, no map expansion. At least Genshin would have more of a reason. And yet freaking Conan Exiles, I currently do not see any reason apart from new apparel items, which is mostly locked to Battle Pass stuff and all that. Now it's time to pin me out items that I don't have, or should I say, I should grab. I assume they also pin out these mushrooms that I'm wanting as well. Honestly, it's very easy to find these materials.
Can't see.
I have a reason why I actually aim at the ground and not the enemies. Just because the fact if you miss, you end up not having these projectiles in the target. And you do way more damage using the projectiles. I assume I'm going to get... Is it going to be worth the hassle?
Can't see.
I forgot how to freaking activate these now.
Nice and spicy.
And just use the freaking flame character, that's all.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Let's just hope this is worth it. Even though deep inside I know it's probably just not going to be worth it. Never mind, this is pretty, tends to be easy. Basically just spam the absolute heck out of abilities. Just let the rest of it just do the job for me. Though, physical attack seems to be pretty damn awful. And this ability literally shines when I use Dendro on them.
I hear everything.
I won't need to worry about healing. The bow I'm using is freaking gonna heal me anyway. Which is why I use the bow. And I could use something else that would be pretty much useful to do a lot more damage, but on the start prioritize healing. Yeah, I knew it was going to be this type of chest.
Why is there a chest here?
I knew it wasn't going to be some luxurious one or below. Oh yeah, I'm not concentrating, am I? I'm trying to go to the cave thing. What's that, by the way? I haven't even encountered that, I think. Maybe I might have had, but I just ran away from him. Yeah, no, I didn't encounter it before. As I apply lots of bloom on it. Even though they explode when it starts charging at him. That's why I kinda like this ability at the same time. You basically just distract the enemy. And you can just go full on ham on all of them. Then you basically have only like 3-4 seconds of recharge time. Though honestly, I'm a bit scared that he's gonna end up being a bit nerfed eventually. Just because of how good he really is. I mean, he's got one thing that distracts enemies quite a bit, so only have a 3-second recharge before he can do that stuff again. And secondly, it makes 3 of his attacks just almost instant tracking projectiles that does a ton of damage. Plus, it activates Bloomaton if you really combine it, which winds up being deadly once I get one of my characters to... Why am I investigating a big tree? Lost energy things. Oh shit! I will need to actually grind for this one particular piece, or a set of it. This is really going to end up shining, because once I get Collie to get her next ability, she's going to end up getting damage, or my characters end up getting damage for activating things. And secondly, this is after elemental skills or bursts which hit enemies, which I don't know if the arrows will end up counting as abilities, but if I end up hitting my mine, which most of the time it will, their damage or resistance will be decreased by 30%. I don't know if that will really be great against things that have non-resistance, or it's just going to increase the damage. Dendro damage bonus 15%, worth it. And this will be particularly useful for that boss I was just fighting, because it has a lot of Dendro damage resistance. So I'm going to get damaged, and I'm also going to reduce its resistance by 30%, which is a lot. So it ends up making fighting this boss quite significantly faster. Oh yeah, I'm going to check what I got for my... Because I picked two of them up, but I didn't see them. Please tell me not. Okay, they're not foods. What the heck did I get from that tree? I was not reading. I got something, but I freaking don't know what use is. It's not those, because those are from... Oh, here it is. Okay, so these are quest items. Sometimes I really hate the fact I pick up quest items because I haven't started that one particular quest yet. Mind you, I'm about to actually do kind of one. I haven't seen the use for some of those just yet. Always check behind the freaking waterfall. You just do not know what's going to be under them. Unfortunately, there's nothing. And this... Oh wait, actually it still may be placed. Is that an enemy? I don't know if that's an enemy or actually a family. It almost looks very similar to the trader I was just talking about. We're not going to make this, are we? Ah, I should have climbed that. True might make him. Gonna have to jump up at the very last seconds of our stamina running out. If we're wanting to make him. Never mind, we actually just barely made him. Oh, this is a... Please don't do that to me, game. And I keep floating in the air, and it just triggers something. So I assume this is some sort of mini quest, but it's unknown, because we've seen that thing twice now. So I assume we try to find it in random places. And it either becomes a merchant or... Oh, I don't know just yet. Okay, so... Type of door which is blocked off. So basically I need to watch out for whatever thing looks like they've got a helicopter head. Got him. This is too far up, isn't it? I don't know why someone would really want to know my real name. I mean, if someone tells me that, I'd kind of be suspicious. Unless I was meeting someone in real life, sure, but... Don't know why some people want to know my real name. I'd probably never would want to say that. I don't just tell them to call me Winter, that's all. They don't need to call me anything else. I prefer Winter than any other name. Even though some people know my real name. I currently don't see anything apart from a big green gem looking thing. Which makes me want to go there. The same old flower I keep getting. Here's the thing, people complain about things being common in games. But at the same time, there's way too many, they end up complaining there's too much. And I like that type of thing where you need to be in some specific place to get materials. That's a barrier. Should just end up doing that quest. Not like I'm desperate to actually level Collie up, but it's going to be helpful at some occasions. Just not that much. Honestly, I haven't checked her, what's it called, her ascension abilities. That's a description. Because that's the super, kind of. What the heck is a floral ring? Here's the thing, this is called floral brush. This is called floral ring. Ugh. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, this may be a bit of a problem though. I just read this. If another sprout effect is triggered during the initial duration, the initial effect will be removed. It's not a bad thing or a good thing. I got no idea. Because that will be bad, because I will keep triggering that. Oh! So it is called a floral ring. Don't know why you'd actually change this cat to throw this. And do 40% of collies attack within the Dendro AoE. Honestly, I thought it wouldn't need anything, but apparently it does. I'm dumb as literal. I'm dumb as fuck. I thought I had to actually get one time, but no. I'm dumb. If I am not bloody dumb and wrong, I hope this doesn't count as... So, it's not only for, what's her name? Because technically to actually activate it, I need to change where I use a little boomerang thing.
One with the forest. Keep up.
Still, pretty much a big damage opportunity, honestly. Kind of. Thanks as I need to do a lot more stuff like burn and all that to really extend them. Where's that quest location? I thought I already binned out, honestly. And the fact this is for limited time. Eh? Oh. This will give me about 70 primogens in total. I mean, it better. I'm not doing this quest just for nothing. Unless it secretly gives me a character, what's that? Why always needs to put on autoplay for each thing? Ugh. I keep thinking I have it on because I always turn it on, but ugh. I'm trying to remember that one thing I did 2 days ago after the storm tower thing. Well, I was taken to do this question thing. I know I should have answered the correct questions because I may have missed out on a big reward, but I was so tempted because 2 of the questions were freaking funny as hell with the answers I could give. One of them was out the Dandelion. There was just one called Master or Acting Grandmaster or something, and there was one with what's the other option? Freaking funny as fuck one that I decided to put that in just because it was funny. Dandelion Fires, I think it was. Oh, that will always get me. Or was it Dandelion Hi-Fis? I think it may have been. And then the other one was for when you found a travel in some song. And one of the things where the bards the tone deaf bards. Oh, god damn it. Why have I forgotten that? How come 2 other things were so funny, but yet I forget one of them? Probably because it was so damn huge. Oh no! Yeah, give me a quest where I must do this each day. Oh, they put companions on. Honestly, I'm very tempted to get one companion and that's all. Spend the rest on primogens, even though I'm limited to 4. Probably spend them on more as well. These things? Hell no. I don't know how much coins you really get from this. It may just depend on how much you really get, even though you get like about freaking 6 chests that you can get only one. Wait, please tell me, if I bought one of those companions, they won't expire. Do not fret, I have not just abandoned you. The only thing that I'm just doing is eating food. That is all. And currently at the speed I'm taking, this should take 10 minutes. That's if I don't start being slow. But hopefully that I will be able to buy a companion. So if I'm not correct, okay, I may have misread it wrong, honestly. Just a way to check. Should be in here, shouldn't it? Oh wait, no, wrong one. Archive. Oh no, come on! I can't just get that back up. So, here's the thing I may have read. I can open 6 chests, but then I need to wait a day for the next 6, or I've only got 6 chests I can open, but I can only open 1 each day. I'm thinking I may only be able to unlock 1 and then have only 5 more days. So I'm a bit scared that I'm limited to what I can buy, because I can only open 6. Companions cost 200. 40 of them for 60 primogens, which is technically 2 wishes. So 80 for wish, which means I'd be on 320, I think. Then the rest are just level up things or more companions, or more. So this is good for me just to activate 2 more wishes, but I am going to attempt to go for another 10 wishes. If I do get lucky enough, this would be absolutely helpful. Oh, this is the charged tanks only, but guess what? I use charged tanks. And I literally forgot that I need to look at stats. So... my current crit chance is actually 8.1%. Crit damage is very low. Okay, I shall shut up. I will just eat this food before it gets cold.
Huh? Huh? The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? Huh? The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? Huh? The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? 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 If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh? If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
You know, every time I hear that damn music, the only thing I think about is that freaking Go Fast Ranger Go thing. The fact you need to do that on the website. Surprisingly enough, I think I know I got the luck
in monetary terms.
to get Tignari, or whatever his name is called. Because I swear, I freaking listened to that on repeat for 3-4 hours. Because I liked it so damn much. So I'm assuming that's part of the luck, that I end up listening to that for that many hours. I believe in luck at times, especially when you do certain things. Now, let's get to treasure hunting. Oh, okay, so I don't need to exactly go to him. Got him. Oh wait, actually 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's only 6. So this unlocks in 8 hours. The reset actually happens at 4 AM in my time, because that's unlocking in 8 hours, so I'm assuming 4 AM is when reset time is for Genshin Impact. Despite why I got the commissions, despite me actually doing them at 2 AM. So, yeah, I'm pretty much fine. You can only unlock 1 treasure, and there's a maximum of 6 of them that you can only get. So, it depends on how much of those coins you get, really. Is this all at Summerville, or is this oh wait, it says right there. Clapton Cave. Also shows the, what's it called? Oh, we have actually been there. So what did we see? So this is around the spawn area that I haven't went to. So they say you're gonna be at the building. We will continue from there. Oh, we're gonna have to go up, don't we? Well, rest assured, but we're gonna have to actually go up. Was it underground? Damn, get to make it a challenge. Or today.
Keep up.
Is that the area that we need to search? Oh no, that's the edge of the world. Is that the treasure location for real? Because it's green. And it's the middle of nowhere. So I'm assuming that is the actual treasure location, which is funny because I just found that. Imagine that's a treasure location. Don't know why they'd actually restrict it. So you actually having to find clues for the energy. Pretty certain I do have to go up. Not a problem. Because Summer is absolutely a freaking great place to give you a lot of places to actually climb to, or jump to, or teleport to, or bounce off. And I'm trying to not sound like a freaking someone who's trying to be some travel professional. But I'm truly not. This place is also great the more as well. Don't know if they're only limited to one per account, honestly. Can't really tell you.
Enshroud! Yeah. Hut.
So far, I've not actually found anything referring to any sort of energy. Oh, it despawned for some randomly. Oh wait, yeah. I went out of the area. No matter, I'm just done. There's a book here. I'm assuming that's referring to a quest in the future. Okay, is this a treasure? No, it's not. It's guarded by that trick.
Keep up.
Oh, wait, is there... Never mind. Someone who is currently just being too nice to me. But honest, I'm going to say that someone is actually kind of the best place. I still do not understand what these do. Golly, teach me your ways.
Can't see. Ha. 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 Ja. Keep up. Ha. Ha. Sa. Let's nip that in the bud.
Wait, we're gonna have to hold up for 1 minute and 40 seconds? Damn!
And I'll bury you.
You're toast! Booba, get them!
Can't see. Smells like something good is inside.
Okay, so we basically get 10 primogens still. We only got 30 of those coins. But did they want out of Furry? Does that mean this is actually not over, that we need to... Oh, never mind. So, basically, there are 3 chests that you can loot every day. But the game would just say 1. But no, technically it's actually 3. Honestly, just thought it was 1 by the way it sounded. But no, it's actually 3. So 3 chests in an area that you're going to look at. No wonder why there was more of these energy things. That would make sense that they'd put more in if you abandoned the area. Yes, energy that's on there. Wait, do we not need to... Oh, I honestly thought this was a defense thing.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
Did we get coins off that one? Oh, we did. It didn't really just say that we got coins, that was all. So if it's going to be the same amount, so actually no, let's do this first, collect all three, and let's see if it changes if we get the last one. You never know, it could give us 50 or 60 for getting the last one. Unfortunately, we do not have a key. And the amount of times I don't have a key for any of these places. Yeah, man, it would have helped. Actually, how much of those things do I have? I think I need to have 21 or something like that. A bit much, but... Ugh. I mean, this is for a chance of getting those summary items, I assume. So it's technically worth them. Wait, no! What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm dumb. I got so caught up within this summary stuff that I freaking left the treasure area. What's that? Hey!
Enshroud! New punching bag. Ha! Cha! Sa! Boom! Ha! Cha! 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 Cha!
A bit drunk. They fight like they're drunk. Stumbling everywhere like freaking the Raichu from Mortal Kombat.
One with the forest.
A fellow gambler.
Boom! Ha! Ha! Sa! Ha!
You will not hide from me.
Enshroud!
Ah, the casual sands tactic of blowing them. Couldn't stand not to try. Oh my gosh, where did they come from? Yeah, dissolve into sand by freaking... by fire for some random odd reason. Let's collect that book that I saw. Eh? Oh, they lived with literally 0 HP. And they're stuck.
Enshroud!
That tells the volume of them. I thought it was a book, not a literal letter. Okay, wait. I thought I cleared them all out. Apparently not. So there's the second one in here. I did not see a place to go through from the roof. Maybe I'm just dumb and blind. Oh, I am. I know. The... No? Ah. I thought that was blocking the way. So we've got to find a way in. Oh, I'm just dumb as absolute hell that I freaking didn't check this room. Come out with your ninja tactics, whoever's gonna start popping out of nowhere. There's a lot of explosives here. There you are.
Keep up.
I'll be back.
Okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger freaking wannabe freaking pirate drunk thing. I don't know what to call them. I don't even know their names. Two minutes!
Can't see.
And I can survive. many did they load into that? They're actually rapid firing that bloody thing.
I'll be back.
Following orders. Ha! Enshroud!
Okay, so basically, if I attack him too much, we're gonna be enraged. They'll do too much damage.
Can't see?
Let's just take these annoying tricks out. It's Bronner's new hero. Someone with dual swords and gets enraged when they get damaged. How I can't see.
Enshroud! I hear everything! One with
We
the
heard
force.
that for sure.
Who do you think you are?
Now you're testing my patience. Gotcha.
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Enshroud!
No more tricks in this now, leave.
Ha!
Try to keep up. No more tricks up your sleeve.
They like to make pirates so heavily. I'm not even convinced they're pirates. But with how they talk and all that, I'm... Wait, what? I thought when it means shut down, I'm supposed to just wait 2 minutes to frickin... No, I have to kill things in that time.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the butt. Keep up. I'll bury you. Excuse me. Keep up.
Can I mention how that's literal tickle damage to me?
Meet again. Time to go to work.
One with the forest.
Lucky today.
I hear everything.
I'm not afraid of taking much damage at all. Not from them.
No more tricks up.
Now you're testing my patience.
Let's end this now.
Meet again.
You won this one.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
All that? For that? Wow. When I think doing all that, I would have thought I'd get a freaking luxurious chest from that. No, I just get the normal thing like all freaking boss fights and going against a few Urchels. Ugh. I'm just doing a challenge that requires me just to run or fly somewhere.
Keep up.
It's on this final thing that I just ended up getting distracted by.
Enshroud!
Mind you, my volume isn't that loud on my TV, so the one so I can barely hear it.
One with the forest.
But whenever I have to hear to that, listen to that music, I can feel it's just straight up freaking lock. Oh god, it does.
Can't see.
Oh, they are crocodiles. They actually just named them crocodiles. Hope they name them something else in the Genshin universe, not crocodiles. Even though I do prefer them as a crocodile still. Because that's what they literally are in this game. Kind of.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Can't see. One with the forest.
I don't know if anyone knows, you get a faster recovery time when you actually sprint. So you can end up doing your attack earlier. So about 2 seconds. Yeah. That's straight up faster than literally waiting for the...
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
I forgot the woman's character that I have.
Enshroud.
I mean, the name of them. The one that I have is the one that I'm currently doing with the story.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
The one that shoots out rocks. Well, if you literally run with her when you also attack, you get more faster attack speed by doing that. And no, not by literally sprinting, I mean just moving forward. And I bet no one really realizes that much. Yet I'm just a new player I'm a noob player that just happens to discover both of those.
Smells like something good is inside.
Iron Talisman of the Forest Dew. I love getting these challenges done even though I'm literally not trying. Is there achievements for... Oh, there is! Some new achievements. So basically it's just the same stuff like all the other ones. Just loot things. I need that though. I just gotta keep reminding myself to actually grab those seed things or some of those stuff for these statues. Oh, that's freaking big. Well, where's this at actually? Is this on is this on top of there? Is it on back down below? The absolutely deep as frick. Now it's way below. Is that another lily pad thing? Yeah, it is. Okay, where's that freaking thing I'm after? Why am I floating? Shouldn't I be dropping? How in the absolute frickin' world am I ever gonna get down there? If there's a bug where we are supposed to jump down but the devs accidentally put a invisible wall there, because I am literally 99.999% this is not supposed to be an area where you're supposed to stand on. Damn, that's really disappointing. Okay, let's check. Yeah, So we didn't get any bonuses, so it's 30 of those coins. $180, $270, $360, $450, $560. $200, $240, $280, $20, $60. $60, $120, $260, $340. Okay, 540. Let me... I don't get this. So... Still, the values of these treasure hunting chests could vary depending on the day. I could be wrong. Because it's only the first day. But if we can get 90 of those coins each day, and you do all of them, you'd be able to afford one of these mini Steelies, and you'd be able to purchase all these essentials. Then you'd have like about 90 or so of those coins left. So what's the point of Here's the thing, you still have coins left. If you bought all of these and one of these mini Sealies. So I don't get it. Why don't they do it in a fixed amount? So it only says you can only exchange for one type of mini Sealy, and that's all. That's what I'm confused about. Why do you have a bunch of coins left when you buy the essentials in one Sealy? I really don't get it. Let's actually check the shop. I haven't checked it since, what's it called? But I know things have recent. Oh god, both of the characters I actually own are in the Stardust exchange. Bad thing is, I don't use these two characters anymore. I never really used her. I used to use him quite a lot, but ever since I got that 5-star character, I never used him ever since. Why is something telling me that I will not get a flipping... You know what? Even though my mind is telling me not to do this, I kind of want to. I should be saving, honestly. But frick the saving. I am pretty sure I will not get an epic or 5-star. Yeah, thought so. Mind you, if I progress through a lot on this, I'm able to get a bunch of normal wishes anyway. Don't drown! Oh, never mind. I currently cannot just save anything up. What happens if I go far enough? I never really tested that. Imagine if something was actually up here. I'm stuck. What the? Where I'm currently looking, I see a freaking... I see a huge place where, I mean, I don't know if that's a floating island or an actual cliff, but I see a freaking big energy thingy. No, I can't see it. But I freaking saw something that was... I'm not dumb, I literally saw it.
Like a lamb? That's close enough.
Guess we'll just climb up that big place, or whatever that place is on the hill. Should give me a good vantage point at least. Seeing if I'm not dumb, or if the game is just being a little meh. But that was definitely in Simu territory, I'm pretty sure. That must have been something big. I thought I was almost there. Still longer to go. Okay, that
Yeah.
I must have just been seeing that, I suppose. No! Oh, there it is right there. So it's either here, or it's here. That's coming from. It's floating. And that's I'm probably going to activate this kind of tree thing that it was saying about.
One with the forest.
Wasn't expecting them to be there. But tell me I could just climb that. Is this only used for... They haven't done with their little dance. Now I'll disturb them.
One thing after another. One with the forest. One thing after another.
First you were making me fall off this mountain, not after those rockets.
Enshroud. One with the forest. Smells like something good is inside.
Please tell me I'm not getting common chests off this. I expected better chests despite that I had to look for them, activate a bunch of stuff, and travel them. It'd be nice if I can get some Summeroo relics.
I'll uproot you. I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
I feel like I'm being literally ripped off for these rewards currently. I'll just head back then and see if anything has changed. I really don't know what's the point of this, honestly. Just a bunch of lousy common chests. What's the point of those exactly?
Keep up.
Okay, let's activate that before I end up forgetting. Where is that place I want to go to? Just go to the edge of the map. So, well, we'll need to activate that. I don't know why I feel like I'm gonna sneeze in the new type a second.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Where does he go exactly? This place is big, freaking hell. Wait, is that what I'm after? I see, thing that looks like some mushroom. Yes! We finally found one of those damn mushrooms. They look at freaking thing. I still am confused what these are useful for. Well, they just replenished my... They are to replenish my freaking climbing thing. Oh, I didn't realise that. I just thought they were used for stomping. Yes, 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 yes. We finally can freaking level up. Probably to the next ascension, about finally.
Does this mean I'm making progress?
Don't give me a purple. If I wish for this in the standard version. Good, because I'll need to save the purple for the other one. I need to try and get what's her name? No doubt I'm probably just gonna get I'm going to probably get her. Even though I got a how long ago? I hope to not get her through this wish. Time to hunt down, actually, I didn't check. I'm dumb. You know what I should be doing? Living half these up.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning.
She's missing something, isn't she? Yeah, those fucking onion looking things. I don't want to bother with that. Oh, we can safely level her up to 20.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's definitely going to be worth it to do this. Because we can't have everyone being useless, or we'll need, what's it called? Not more of those onion-looking things. Or at least you can.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Ver... My magic arrow.
What a show off. I don't know why, but she seems more of a show off.
I...
Please give me freaking 4-star. When I get to Intertwined, not the Equatant. Yes, now I have hope. Oh, come on. Another blue? I guess my luck is pretty much up.
Right.
I can't stop saving.
Paper.
10 more.
You can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Enshroud!
What I just need is those mushroom-looking things, nothing else. Help me save before I start spending every single time. Because now I've got an idea what I'm doing.
I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish? Can't see?
Screw it, we're saving this later. Spiral Abyss, 1-3. Oh, the heck do I know which is Spiral Abyss exactly? Oh, the heck, oh, actually, I'm being dumb. Let's do this. At least we're gonna get damages off this as well.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
And I'm back to full health.
Keep up. Enshroud. One with the forest.
That was all. Damn, that was easier than I thought. Imagine if I got a 5-star. I'd probably just have to scream and faint.
Keep up.
Especially if it's going to be Tignari, no, I don't know how to say his name. That's not my fault he's cute. I'm gonna say that.
Keep up.
I need to question my freaking anyone that has a crush on me freaking doesn't look like this exactly. How do we... I think I know how. So I'm assuming I will need to activate these three.
I'll uproot you.
Where's the other one? I assume they're hiding. I don't know why, but I'm absolutely creeped of that water. Am I scared that I'm just gonna fall down and there's just gonna be sharks? God's sakes. I just hate that feeling. Go, flying fish thing. That's what I'm gonna start calling it. Now it's raining. Go to your home before you start getting wet.
I'm used to the can't see. Excuse me.
Stop freaking doing that. It's thundering.
So loud. My head hurts.
Go into the portal. Before we get struck by lightning. Why can't you have this weather freaking all the time? I'd love to have a thunderous Genshin Impact video. Or wait, no. Why am I saying video? I'm stream. HS. I am thirsty for that chest.
I want to help.
Oh, it's not the one that I thought it was. Stop. Why did it stop raining?
Animal test 6308.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
I almost forgot who we were using.
Why is there a chest here? Yeah.
Let's go do this thing called Spiral Abyss. Even though I don't know what it is. Oh, come on! You make me want to choose my party? Oh, can I just kill the team I already have? I mean, one healer, but technically two. Okay, I know this has affected this chamber. I want to do this. Elemental Mastery? Hell yeah. More damage. I knew the health of those are freaking weak.
Can't see.
We only have 5 minutes to do this. Maybe I shouldn't just underestimate it so easily.
One with the forest.
Boba, get them!
Even though it barely does any damage.
Can't see. One with the forest.
Freaking stamina sprinting costs. Hell. Oh, okay, why are they making me choose? Seriously? Counter damage within 8 seconds of spink. Useless. Useless. Having 20% more damage indefinitely with my elemental skill. Hell yes.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the butt.
Oh, they have shields. That's gonna be annoying.
Nice and spicy!
I'll uproot you. One with the forest. Can't see. Let's nip that in the butt. Keep up.
You're toast!
Enshroud.
Making sure we can do this in challenge time. I've got a healer on my team. Good God. We're just having to do damage over freaking the fence and all that. I mean, do I look like I need defense? And I don't need healing. Because obviously I have a healing character.
Get them!
One with the forest.
I mean, damage for elemental burst is gonna really help. Definitely on them.
Let me amuse myself a little.
See?
Oh, I didn't realize I need to do quite many floors. I thought I'd only do those three. Oh, well, I guess I'm getting my run for primogens.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh, they just went to level 40. Why am I facing level 40 things?
One with the
This
forest.
is way above my level.
I hear everything.
Though their damage is still weak.
Enshroud.
Write this on for size. Booba, get them.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Enshroud.
Thanks for damage. Oh yes, this is in my favor. We can be doing a ton of freaking blooms. Oh no, we need to defend.
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud.
Nice and spicy.
I'll uproot you.
Well, that was just way too easy. Hell yes. I don't care about defense. Give me goddamn attack. As long as I can get attack, I don't care if I have to lose half my health to get bloody damage. Oh no, they got a healer. Hell no.
One with the forest. Enshroud.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Destructive explosions. Hey, Sucrose. You found they're being used. Because now swirl damage is done 300% more damage. So it'd be useful. Still need to get a pyro character. Please tell me these aren't level 60s. Oh, 45s. Mind you, these clans are not going down very easily.
I hear everything. Enshroud.
It shouldn't be this much buffed up. Can be 5 levels up.
One with the forest.
Oh no! Why are you doing such low DPS sucrose?
Enshroud.
This may be a problem. I may not be able to actually get this done. I will not be able to get the first challenge done. No way.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
I hear everything.
Please tell me I don't lose 200 Pyrogens because of this. That I go low on time. I mean, this is a bit rough because I lost either a bunch of damage or these enemies are just tough as hell 5 levels up. Which honestly shouldn't be the case.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
I'm desperate now.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Enshroud.
Get them. Let the show begin.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest. Enshroud.
God damn it! Don't take the bloody shield.
Nice and spicy.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
That took long. Please give me something that allows me to do damage. Please lower my defense.
Another test subject. Have a little taste.
Oh no, no humans that won't shut up.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
the wrong test.
Can't see.
That tingle? That tingle?
Keep up. One with the forest.
That tingle?
I'll uproot you.
That tingle? Try. That tingle?
Can't see.
Why are they so buffy as hell?
One with the forest. One thing after another. Let's nip that in the bud.
Suffocate. Picked the wrong test. Freeze.
Enshroud.
Freeze. Freeze.
Animal test 6308. Booba, get
Have a
them!
little taste. I got it.
Can't see. I hear everything. Enshroud. One thing after another.
Have a little taste. Freeze. I got careless.
I'll uproot
That
you.
tingle?
Great, I still need to take out 7 more.
Freeze. I got
They shouldn't be this buffy though.
I got careless.
Stand clear. That's right, man. Into the...
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud.
I got careless. Try.
Enhanced animal module 75. Ready, steady, go!
Should replacement.
Animal test 6308.
I accidentally quit them.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified.
Let's do this one final floor. Oh, I'm dumb as absolute shit. I'm actually on the 3rd thing. Which means I would have got... how many Famagens? Well, not a lot, honestly. We need to only kill
I
them.
hear everything.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, just freaking throw a bunch of stuff at them.
I'll protect us.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Just need to keep my health above 50
Keep up.
to keep them the damage I'm doing.
One with the forest. I hear everything. Enshroud.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let's claim these rewards. Oh, we still need to do them for that challenge anyway, so... Let's claim the rewards from here. Damn. Can only get 6 of them. Frick him. I've got no patience anymore. I should be able to set a purple. I mean pink. Yeah. Oh my god! I've got a collie the freaking 3rd time now. Wait, no, 4th. Because, 1, I got her as a character. 2 days ago, got her twice. Today, I've now got her another time. Great, I think I'm gonna actually max out freaking collie, my first, well, not my first 4-star, but let's say she's gonna be my first one that's going to be fully maxed. I'm probably not going to do a dedicated video on doing these wishes. Yeah, my luck's been terrible. Okay, now I've got to get her 3 more times. Well, actually, technically 2 because I'm gonna get her through her, what's it called? Let's continue doing this, because this is going to give us a ton of adventure rank points. So she considered a C3 collie, is that going to be a C4?
Huh?
Because it's funny, I'm literally free to play. And I'm currently almost the top Furry person.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Huh? Huh?
Why are people still supporting Seb? Betty, honestly? I don't support a literal liar in the fandom.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one person very, very big critique. One, I know it's the thing where you're supposed to wear all gold in Destiny to support
Don't be
something,
afraid to make mistakes. It's all
which I'm
part of the
trying to
learning
do,
process.
but Hunters seem to have the worst for literal armors that can be shaded with gold. Two, why is someone wearing a whole cloak, a whole Optimus-y set, iron the whole thing, and they're basically just using the same shader. Here's my critique. For the helmet, you can actually put gold on it because I have a shader for that. And two, just using the whole set of one thing's kind of boring. I like when people mix it up. Though this person also used the old Crota stuff. I'm trying to make mine look
The value of knowledge
unique.
cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh?
At least this person made a gold hunter. How the hell does everyone make their hunters look so goddamn fucking clean? And my hunter always has some kind of blue, purple, some ugly colour going through my armour. And I'm just like, no, I don't fucking want this on my hunter. Get rid of the freaking blue so I can wear it without having some ugly ass colour. Yet here's everyone with their gold shaders on hunters where they've got black and there's like nothing else.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I kind of gave up on trying to make it gold kind of skin, but I'm just struggling the high hell to even do that. Bungie, 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 Bungie. Let us take masks off on combat zones.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Because guess what? They put in one of these things for congratulations to The Last of Us or whatever. And they show with, well, the early character having no helmet on. In a combat zone. Wait, actually isn't?
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Because at times I wish I could have my helmet off. Also, I'm gonna say this, for fuck's sake, shut the fuck up when you don't want to buy a game. You don't need to go into comments saying, I'm not gonna buy this game, blah 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 blah. We don't need to hear what you're not buying and buying. And obviously people don't get what a remake is. They could have just done another remaster and just put in graphical things and price tagged it for £35. Better than GTA. My god, what did GTA do? They just put in a bunch of explosive VFX improvements, stuff to make you look like you're going fast and that's all, and they still charge £35. Yet The Last of Us is completely rebuilt up and actually made effort than GTA.
If you press a leaf between dry
Yet
sheets
people
of
are
paper,
complaining.
you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
At least The Last of Us looks way more better than GTA.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Ugh, who else is saying The Last of Us 1 is a scam? Ugh. Obviously, they don't know what the fuck their game production is, apparently. Don't know how much it goes into actually making these things. And yet, if we made them try to make a game, know that they're gonna probably make a bunch of freaking scribbled ass houses and broken ass NPCs that can't shoot at you. Ah, so many dick riders. Either they're an Xbox player, or they're just complaining about the price. And honestly, I don't give a crap what they say about the price. My dad got it anyway, not like he's complaining. And it's mainly for the graphical stuff. You don't need to fucking buy it on the PlayStation 5 version, at least. Because they could have done that, then that would be Sony being a bunch of idiots, but no. It's not like you're forced to buy on the PlayStation 5 version.
It's all
so,
part of the learning process.
Frickin' you want to buy the game just to play it, sure, buy the PlayStation 4 version if you want to, but stop complaining about the goddamn price and wait until it goes on sale. Good God, people on Twitter, just don't shut the fuck up. You know, I already see the difference.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Okay, honestly, I'm not gonna judge him, but I don't know if that's the game or the person's TV because they were recording it from the TV.
If you press a leaf
Here's the thing, you keep a menu up for your TV too long, there's gonna be, what's it called? Image burns, and that's what's gonna happen. So honestly, I don't know if that's the game or that's actually the TV. Because knowing some people, they're idiots, they keep the TV on a static screen and boom, there goes your freaking burn on the TV. So I honestly cannot tell. But on this person's character, TV, their freaking screen is...
The value of knowledge cannot simply be
That's
quantified
not
in monetary
right.
terms.
Oh. It's like they've murdered their own TV. But who knows, it could be the game because some people do release a game weirdly.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Please be so kind and stop biting everything. I'm obviously because you take so much content away and everyone's done the same shit all over again. See? Here's what you call an idiot. They obviously did not watch any of the trailers. They said on the trailer, no more vaulting or sunsetting. Well, actually, I don't know if they're going to vault stuff. Maybe they might, but no more sunsetting, and sunsetting is basically weapons, I think. Vaulting may be weapons. But on their recent thing, they did say no more sunsetting or no more vaulting, which means we will no longer lose our goddamn content. Still, I'm a bit pissed off because the last expansion I bought was Forsaken. I lost a bit of the expansion just by that. Although I would say that I would be more freaking happy that they actually vaulted Shadowkeep, because that's honestly a very crap expansion.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? Huh? If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Huh? Huh? The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary
How to be
terms.
someone who how do I say it? That sounds like an arsehole. Here's the thing. Games every day blocks everyone that pisses off. Go fuck yourself. If you say that on your bar, that only tells me you might just be an absolute freaking asshole.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Because I know when someone curses on their bloody thing, they're actually a rude asshole, because I did that before on multiple people and it turns out they were just assholes at the end. So honestly, I will not believe what they just commented.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
A lot of people
It's
saying
all part of
negative
the learning
things.
process.
I don't even see a single bloody good thing, honestly. But I don't give a crap what anyone says.
Huh?
The reason why you'd only buy the last this one is just to play it, or so you just, you know, play because you like the graphics. But we do not need to know who doesn't want to buy it and all that. I mean, I have played The Last of Us. Quite a bit, actually. I mean, quite a bit. I mean, I have completed it and played it multiple times. And I may actually do that again. I mean, let me get this straight. How many people said they weren't going to buy GTA 5 on the Xbox Series X and all that? Literally everyone said, stop milking the game, blah, 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 I'm not going to buy this, blah, 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 blah. And guess what happens? The game comes out in the freaking top of most bought games. Twitter is so goddamn enraging, trust me. And it's been so damn depressing recently. Some people I wish I could help, but for me, I just can't get myself to do that. And I've given up on just caring about people. Because I came there to someone, I saw their status, they were feeling down. I didn't respond to them yet, but when I saw that status, I went to them as fast as I can. I helped them, talked to them, guess what? After all that, they just ghosted me. How fucking nice. Because I'm getting pissed off whenever I'm feeling down, no one's there.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Whenever I help someone, they decide to just piss off and forget that I just end up helping them. Why do I get treated this fucking way when I help people, huh? Seems like my helpfulness is just a bunch of wasteful stuff.
Huh? Huh?
And guess what? I will not go for a freaking excuse this time, if you're called Spider. Because, well, I texted them on... Well, they texted me back on Saturday, Sunday.
Handy bookmark.
And I basically messaged them on Monday. They did not look at my text until today. Now I'm just kept on read. Please tell me they're not going to give me this one excuse that they forgot, because no way in hell would they go on bloody what the hell is it called? On Telegram and look at my message. There's no way they could forget if they do that specifically. And I didn't just bring my VR headset here. I did not. I'm not bothering doing that. I mean, no one played VR chat with me these whole 2 weeks so far. And someone left me, as of today. I've messaged this person, but for the love of God, they are probably one of the worst texters and the ones I dislike because, one, there's someone who would not shut up when I would just leave. Two, their responses are freaking shit. I do not like being the one person who ends up texting the most and people just respond with a tiny little sentence for me to use all my energy to think of a goddamn response to the little arsing response. This is why I hate conversations and people. It's always the same two things, that they just don't give a crap, or they're just absolutely terrible at conversations. I'm using my energy to text them, then I stop losing energy to text someone else for bloody a few days because I'm using my energy to think of a response. No one could ever do the same to me just to give them a decent response. I mean, I hate the fucking thing that everyone restarts conversations and just makes shit bloody responses. How about this? On the 22nd of August, texted someone and they didn't respond, they didn't even message me until the 31st. And that was when I started my stream saying I do not want to care about people anymore, because no doubt they saw my stream, said that, and that's all. Guess what they only said? Hog. What the fuck am I supposed to do as a response? They just only said hog. Look at my response. It's quite lengthy. There's much to be responded with, but no, insult not happening.
If you press a leaf between dry
Where the
sheets of
fuck
paper,
is everyone who cares,
you can make
huh?
an attractive and handy bookmark.
Because there seems to be no one else anymore. Just a bunch of people ends up leaving me otherwise. Just because all that happened, that's why I just stopped caring, because I'm not dealing with all this. Not anymore. I don't give a crap who the person is. Because I shouldn't be putting up my efforts to fucking text and help people when they aren't just gonna help back or respond with decently sized text.
Cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
And it's a convenience how most people who are single have wanted shitty ass responses. No wonder why they don't have a boyfriend yet.
Huh?
So I swear to God, most of the best conversators just end up ghosting me then. Or they're just all taken. That's just the way things seem to go when I'm around all the time. It's like no one decent anymore. Oh, and when I look on Twitter, why the fuck does whenever someone's down, there's always a bunch of people saying, oh, you'll be okay, I'm here for you, blah, 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 whereas everyone else when I need them.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets
There'd
of
be
paper,
no one.
you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Just love how people end up caring about others, yeah, and then there's me who's just not even bloody cared. Whoopie fucking do. Humanity at its goddamn finest around me.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I have many ways of finding someone who ghosts. This is why I always catch people.
Dry sheets of paper,
They just won't
you can make an
expect
attractive
it.
and handy bookmark.
This is why I don't fuck around with me. I may seem dumb, but I'm not that goddamn dumb. I'd find pretty quickly. I mean, it's very obvious that this person is goddamn ghosting me. Because there's two things. One, they update their profile picture on Telegram. They update the profile picture on here. And second, they update their bio.
Huh?
And post the post.
Huh? The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Twitter, come help me with my search. I don't care about the campaign early access to card. We've already got the multiplayer thing, which is way more better.
Knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh?
Oh, God. No,
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
not more this Megan Stallion crap. Oh my God. Shit ain't getting old now. Now my head's just now repeatedly saying, "You's a bitch." Oh, great.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I'm saying this, and I'm only saying this once. For God's sakes, Japanese or Chinese people are the best artists out in the world. They draw the most cutest things. And for God's sake, do not mention their fursuits. Holy shit, would I love to be hugged by one of those one day. It's just terrible that I can't freaking understand Japanese. The only thing I need to use is a goddamn translator all the time. Why does it have to be so complicated? This is why freaking almost all my following is Japanese or Chinese people. Well, actually, technically not, because 30 or 45 of them are recommended things I was supposed to follow, but still, I'm following a bunch of people.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Not to mention, they make the best paws in their art as well. This is why following a bunch of people helps. Because I'd end up finding more Japanese than all these people. Just by following even more.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I swear everyone was so damn busy just doing Kingsful Raid on Destiny 2. That's probably the reason why.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
That's the reason why that I probably have not had a single person wanting to join. And honestly, it's a bit disappointing. Why is no one ever saying to me if I wanted to ever do a raid before? Never, ever have I ever been told that. The amount of years I've been on Destiny, not even a single person has said that. Not even freaking garden. No, not garden. What does that read? Vault of Grass, that's what it's called. Look at people saying that this ain't a remake. Holy shit! Oh my god! Look at this freaking graphic comparison. Oh! See, people said it wasn't really a remake and it was just, you know, a scam. Fucking that's a scam for real. Look at the fucking difference. It's like a different game, for God's sake. Well, it's not a different game, but it looks like a different game by how they updated everything.
Huh?
I forgot, how many years was it back when Joel started to be in that one quarantine? Was it 15 years? Or something like that? Or 10? Because obviously if it was only day 5 or something like that, obviously the buildings wouldn't look like they've been made out of weird-ass material. But it makes all sense why buildings wouldn't look like they're freaking almost brand new on games. This is why a PlayStation 5 version is bloody better. They make it more realistic.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? Huh?
I mean, personally, to my dad, it'd be way more worth it to get him, because obviously there's, you know, TV tests, video game tests with graphics and all that. And The Last of Us is gonna kick absolute fucking ass. Trust me.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper,
The only thing that's
going
gonna be the downside is all the dark parts, that's all. Um,
Huh? Huh?
how the hell does he have a gold-ass, plain-ass gold cloak? I can't even get any of my cloaks to go gold. Yet this Frick has it. Oh, it must be these fucking Callus's crap that we can't get. Which is annoying.
Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
I'm going to rant about Fallout 76's crappy pass thing or
The
season,
value of knowledge
because
cannot
honestly,
simply be quantified in
the
monetary
rewards
terms.
are plain out the worst. I'm not going to say it's the worst, but basically all the good stuff is locked behind Fallout First. And they also divided the power armor into all its parts. So helmet, left arm, left leg, right leg, also jetpack. And then the auto axe. Why can't they be part of the pit rewards? They basically took up 5 spaces. No, 6 spaces. No, they take up 7 spaces of the pass and gave it to power armor, including the auto axe, which makes it 8.
Huh? Huh? If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Also, why did I get a photo than this one person? Because the thing, I don't know if they may be a bot or just someone who's just trying to get business off of everyone. But they joined in August 2022. Only followed 31 people, including me. They followed quite a bit of furries as well. So I don't know if they found my channel or that was just that they searched a bunch of random people and I was a part of those 31.
Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh?
How long has The Last of Us just been out? Actually, some people got a day early, though. Some got a few days early. This person got it literally today. Can they, I don't know, go to work? Because they just platinumed The Last of Us Part 1 already.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Wait a sec. I hear no more trophies linked to difficult. Okay, if this is not linked to difficulty settings, for God's sake, that'd be just way too easy to get platinum. I'd be able to do that freaking in one playthrough, for God's sake. I want some. Wow, never mind. They said they got it a week early. Well, if they did that, here's the thing. It doesn't matter, and it probably doesn't even count the fact you got this 20 seconds fastest. Because here's the thing. It only came out in 22 hours in the UK. For digital owners. If they got that a week early, doesn't that mean they just got a head start from everyone else? So it really doesn't even matter if they freaking did that, because they got a week early.
Huh?
I thought they only did it just within less than a day, but nobody didn't.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Huh? Huh?
Oh wow.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
You know, at least Fortnite is fast at disabling things. Because apparently you could just turn into a head. And that's all. Other games will just take an eternity to frickin' fix things. Although Bungie just disabled grenade launchers because of the raid. I love how whenever something's broken, they don't frickin' fix it immediately. When it's raid time, oh, they do disable it under things.
Huh? Huh?
I'm curious. What are those
Don't be afraid to
leg
make
things
mistakes.
that
It's all
every
part of the learning
Japanese or
process.
Chinese furry artists use? Because most of them, they end up wearing this thing that looks like half a boot or something, then it just stops halfway the ball. And I don't know why they always use that. I'm actually very curious. Thing is, I won't be able to get an answer from an ordinary person because that won't work.
The value of
I'll probably
knowledge
have
cannot
no
simply
idea.
be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in
I will
monetary
not
terms.
be questioning that one photo. I was very confused, but now I just got him.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, what the hell. Sometimes I find those shittiest things on Twitter. Sometimes I find those funniest shit on Twitter. Such a dumbass.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Oh god. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing at this fucking art. Fuck. So fucking... Oh, fucking fast.
Huh?
No, this is torture now. Oh no. Fucking hell, where do you recommend this? Oh my god, I'm gonna like this. Oh my god, why is this so funny? Oh, what dumbass.
Huh?
Oh. Stop laughing with me, fucking cute character. Oh, I can't see. Oh, my fucking eyes just filled with tears. I can still see it. I love how the person just fucking stands there like a dumbass. What the fuck is...
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
How the fuck do you miss that? Oh no. I should have went on this profile. Fucking hell. Oh no.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper,
How
you
would you
can make
miss
an
a
attractive
table?
and handy bookmark.
How would you just jump off something so close and miss that? No, they're gonna slip. Okay, that wasn't as funny, but... Whack, where are we?
Huh?
Oh my god. This is why girls shouldn't be styling like assholes at times. What the hell? Yeah. Okay, this ain't funny. I mean, all of them were funny or slightly funny. This one just sucked.
The value of knowledge
That's
cannot
someone's just in
simply
an
be
elevator and
quantified in
just
monetary terms.
take out, what are they called? Those look unstable.
Huh?
Fucking hell. I know. They don't play with parts. They unleash the hell of Hellspawn. Jesus. This way didn't carry lighters about with toilet paper looking things. You've enraged Scorpion so much.
Huh?
Oh no. This is why you shouldn't be overweight trying to do this. How overweight was you beat for the thing turn of the way of balance? Oh no, what? Oh no. That isn't funny. Because I've seen that.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? Huh?
Let's go. Oh no. That's just gonna hurt as I hell. Oh my god, this is the most stupidest and funniest thing.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Oh, piss. Oh, Jesus. This is why you shouldn't let anyone who's a female with eyeballs go over your heart. It's just gonna hurt. Oh.
Huh? Huh?
I swear. I feel the bloody pain from here. Nature attack. Oh. Going for a nut bust again.
Huh? Huh?
think Nari would be proud of that one, too.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Oh my god. How many more nut busts are there in a row? That's the third one. Why do this in a swimming pool? No, I mean, what the hell do they call it? Oh, imagine being needs there that fast and hard. There's a weight, for fuck's sake. So getting hit in the nuts by a knee that fast, also while lifting weights, and get sent into the swimming pool? Holy shit, how they not drowned.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Why would you throw in that? Oh, fucking... What the...
Huh?
Oh no, I should stop. I can't. No, stop.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
One, why the absolute hell does that look like a 16-year-old? Secondly, why are they playing with fire like that? Oh no. Scorpion's wrath. Scorpion got so tired, they just lit the human flame. Oh no, why is this so fun? I can't. I wish I had the screen lay on freaking YouTube to show you how funny this is. Taking a high, shut up with no, I'm laughing. He's just reacting.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Wrath of the bees! Why would you still carry that?
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Huh? Huh?
Oh, can you be a dumbass to do the worm in a restaurant and kick someone's, you know. That's a sharp knife, and that's a lemon. And secondly, you do not just punt the goddamn lemon. Or what actually was that? I'm just gonna call it a lemon. If you're throwing a cinder block like that, isn't that surely gonna knock someone the fuck out?
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Oh, jeez. This is what happens when you put...
Huh? The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Looks like he's gone for a heart attack.
Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
1, that's cool. 2, that's dangerous.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Oh my god! Bruh, how the heck? Use a bucket, you absolute dumb fuck. That doesn't look like water.
Huh? Huh?
Bro, just set a flame. Something. Their little plant thing got set lit. Now the house is on fire. What an absolute dumbass. Still, Scorpion got absolutely pissed. He still sent hellfire to the place. I love how she shakes it. It looks like there's molten lava coming out with him. Oh no, why did they back out? Guy was having fun.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
I wouldn't put your face out. Oh no, these crocodiles. That scares the shit out of me. Holy shit.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Knockout by public bin.
Huh? If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Huh?
I'm gonna have to quickly be right back. I can start reacting to more of these. Should I say more of these funny ass things? Or scary ones.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? Huh? If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh? Huh? Oh.
I turned a bit too much and fucking hurt myself. I mean, on my ribs, which, fuck, that really wasn't funny. I mean, look at all those videos later.
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in mind.
If I see anyone who's over level 40, I just know they actually didn't pull him out of wishes. Then we got him off of the keys and all that. Anyone lower than 40 got them from wishes. So I'm actually living proof that I got them legitimately. What's so hard about... Ooh! Another level 56 who never got more fun wishes. Ooh, asking to help. I've never had help from anyone yet. Please tell me why no one seemingly thinks of Tignari, and I'm the only one who does. I'm gonna see this, but Tignari is kind of my best crush in some type of anime movie / game. It's not my fault he's cute, okay? Don't judge me. Everyone likes flipping Collie and whatever that freaking tool do to is with the what's it called? These so-called bad guys. Actually, you know what? This is going to be a little selfish of me, but let's put on allow joins with permission so I could just show off. But I want to do that, so. Very nice. I constantly see level 50s and not a single minus 35, 58. I've already had her, no, wait, is it her or him? I don't even know if it's her or him, but I've had Sucrose for quite a while. Oh no, I got her when she was pretty early into the game, didn't I? Level 50, 50. Two Sucroses that are 40 and 50. Ooh. 50. Where's my minus 30s? I seem to be the only one. Oh, that's only 47. 50. Look, there's a level 33. Finally, someone who actually got her from wishes. But if I did get the other character, I could easily just... Is that... Oh yeah, he is the 5-star. Here's the thing, I could get him pretty damn easily if I wanted to. Instead I went with this and got him. Because, I don't know why, but... he just feels awful. In his trial, his damage off of Totem sucks complete ass. Defense Totem, I haven't tested that, but who wants defense? Not really anyone. And his fighting style's freaking awful also. I way more preferred freaking Tignari than him, honestly. That's why I went with Tignari, despite him having his own event and allowing you to get him for basically free without a wish. I mean, that's my only rant. The fact they're so new and they've released him as a quest so damn early on. They should at least give people some kind of exclusivity to making them drop out of wishes. Wait 1 to 2 weeks, then start releasing them as characters you can literally get for free. Other than that, I don't really get the point of wishes. It just doesn't feel special when you really get a duplicate of a character. They're always pretty damn excited from getting him from a wish, plus I have proof of him. Everyone will just probably lie about him. Though I'm assuming that everyone just went for the other character instead of Tignari. Because I see a bunch of people who have him. 40, 50, don't care. I wonder how much collies he has. I bet you he only has 2. No one can compare to me. Well, if they're paid to win, they probably can. But most of them won't. Actually, I'm not in the mood to really be changing my thing. I would have to remember all of it. That's the only sucky part.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit late, but we gotta cut the line.
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the butt.
I am superior collie than everyone else.
One with the bars.
Especially if they're free to play.
There's still soup in here. He's churls sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Boba, get them! Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilichurls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
One with the forest.
Eat this! Boba, get them! That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilichurls! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food!
I'll bury you. Enshroud. One with the forest.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy! Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Oh, so we don't get to choose. Ugh. I was wanting to choose the wrong one.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Oh, I'm gonna be evil. Which one was... So we know the third one's the brightest one, but I really want to go with the not the brightest one. And it's just funny being the wrong one.
Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon remembers that it wasn't very bright.
God damn it.
Think a bit harder.
No!
Huh? No, it wasn't that one. Paimon
Oh,
remembers
come
that
on!
it wasn't very
I
bright.
wanted to choose the wrong
Think a bit
one.
harder.
Yeah, it totally wasn't the third one.
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucus jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Achisi and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucus jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora. My apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Eugene Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will rob Child of all his Mora.
It seems that we must. I will keep that in mind. Thanks, both of you.
Why does everyone like this character so much? I'm just at the middle so far. Apart from that he's tall, but then isn't what's his name tall as well? Is it called Kaya? I'm surprised I didn't hear much about him as well. Just gotta sweet talk my way into him, that's all. I hope we can do that with freaking
Keep up.
taking the army.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report.
May the Lord of Geo protect you.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liu Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli.
Zhongli? Oh god.
Was this Exuvia hidden
I'm just
away
gonna have to
in
think of
anything? I mean, we
John-
haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
The guy from Gordon Ramsay's is it called Kitchen Hell? What is it called? Ugh.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liu, which is to say the only mint into that. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow!
I need that as my palace.
Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liu, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Why did I think this was some kind of different character? No, basically Zhongli is basically the person in the wish right now. Who the hell was the other one? I always thought it was the other guy that people liked that much. Oh god, I'm getting confused pretty easily, aren't I?
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
I've never thought myself to be so thirsty in my life.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
I wonder how many times I've actually heard that.
What if Master finds out?
If only I had someone to tell me that pretty much a lot. Here's the thing about Tignari in this game. He seems to be the old, good, positive person that he's cute as hell.
Smells like something good is inside.
Oh, I'm supposed to go lower.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden Housemaiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute.
Oh yes. The one dialogue I used back in the past now has come back to haunt me. Now I must choose it as an option.
Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
I wonder which one I want to pick.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Liyue.
if Song Lee just oh for God's sake, can't say his name now. John Lee. If it gets money again, I'm gonna pick the worst option.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Mei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
I'll choose anything that's freaking quite sweet talk, I assume.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Oh, fucking hell. Not this one, dialogue again. I'll just have to choose it again.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Paimon, shut up.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Paimon better not be getting in my way. Want a sweet talking male on this game.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? I'm not wearing any, darling.
Why?
Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now, under the silk flowers.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
I've been silenced.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
Yes, 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 yes. Please let me go to her place now.
You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice.
Yes!
Let's go.
Wait, what? I thought we'd be going to her. No.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
People must have iron stomachs.
Let me get that book.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench.
What?
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Running around the most weirdest place.
This is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there.
No, I just... No.
All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays.
God damn it, why'd you give me these options?
Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard.
Yeah, no, not put all 3 of them on.
Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhengli's probably been waiting a while.
Honey, just call me.
I probably get so lost very easily.
Leo's really got a lot going for him.
I'm already lost.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for him.
Hey there. Don't be shy. Come inside.
Oh god. This does not look like a perfume shop. It's like a restaurant. Why did I say restaurant? I don't know what it's called. She won't stop talking, will she? Great.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
Borrow?
A friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
Okay, so we're now adventure rank 27. Ten more maximum. Actually, you know, I know reset isn't happening until almost 5 hours. I'm going to do these daily commissions first, because I may actually forget to do them, and I just don't want to forget about them.
nip that in the bud.
Bury you!
One with the forest. Who do you think you are? Enshroud!
Is this really worth a normal commission price? To me, it seems like I would get paid a lot more just by doing this.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
At least this one's straightforward and not as tanky.
Enshroud. One with the forest.
Now, where's the others? Oh, I'm not fucking. I'm blind.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Smells like something good is inside.
Fighting is so much better than this.
Let's nip that in the bud.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed.
Keep up.
So basically just take out a bunch of ads.
Can't see. One with the forest.
Actually, let's claim everything. Where is the, what's it called? Okay, there it is.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing today's. Add Astra.
Madame Ping. Was she the god of pings on games?
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies have wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Lilith?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
I seriously cannot just take the cuteness of Japanese and Chinese art of furries, I swear. They're just way too cute.
Borrow something? Oh, you've come to borrow the cleansing bell, yes? Apart from that, I don't have anything of value that you youngsters might want. But it was not originally mine either. That trinket used to belong to a friend of mine. I was a vain beauty when I was young, and I would pester him for that bell all the time. He could not dissuade me, and so he gave it to me. But he said that if someone should come to borrow it, I must not be loath to give it away. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
Knights of Fabulous Certified Lost Property Fine. Oh god, what a name.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Yes, go on, Paimon. Go in the teapot and never come out.
What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Why the spiders?
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa!
Oh!
That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Enshroud!
So, magical teapot that turned into a villain. Still, we are property finders now. Why can my rules not be like this? Not as dirty is broken then. Somewhere to get everything away from me.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Why did I choose the wrong character?
You're toast! Let the show begin.
Can't see.
Mind you, I'm doing no damage to it.
One with the forest.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
She says that, now I say no.
More and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Chillian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
One thing after another.
Nice and spicy.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
Go, Bloom! Ah, one would do so much better than that.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Well, it looks like a real place still.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick.
I will.
The cheesing. Those children stopped letting my friends and I into their council long ago. Still, they've done well recently. We old folks are content to be idle.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Hey! It belongs to Granny! We're supposed to return what we borrow!
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it.
Yay!
But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will! Thanks, Granny!
Okay, what magical thing is gonna start happening next? I assume it's gonna be something bad. Prepare to brace for cover. I assume something bad is gonna happen. Zhongli, I will not be trusting you this time.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. An Adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Zhongli, you better have the money.
Sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Mind you, we're getting absolutely decent adventure rank XP from this. Why is the quest not active? Huh? What do you mean? So I need to do this? We don't know what they look like. So we need to look for an old looking... Oh, that's near the dragon. Where are you, dragon? You light it up, dragon, I will find you. Genshin?
Get it while it's hot. Oh, what should I try this time?
Where is the dragon? Oh, there you are. Next one. What? Apparently it is very clear. That's a clear picture right there. A question mark. So many people. Let's just check this again. Nope, it's just a question mark. Okay then.
Thank you.
The key here is consumer psychology.
This is a large area to really be looking for someone.
Julie's out of stock, but we have some new items.
Doesn't look like it's full.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Let's just restart. Oh, now it's turn to night. Why can't I progress?
The key here is consumer psychology.
I'm honestly so confused why this quest is bugged.
Join me, adventurers. The key here is consumer psychology.
Oh, never mind. I actually thought it was bugged.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter.
But you didn't let me finish.
Now we can buy the kites.
One with the forest.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangxiang Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him.
Let's just go with the weird one.
He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Fun?
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. But there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
Yeah.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro-Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo-Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Oh no. He has it, doesn't he?
Well, allow me.
Oh, you child.
Hey, it's Child!
You ambushed us.
No way. I was just passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Yeah. What? Hello, Toe.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
We're negotiating. There is no way. And Jean-Louis, you freaking do not care about more than... Let's just go for 3,000. Oh no.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
Too little? Oh, come on. They're too easy to get. You also said it was too easy. How about I give you this much? I am not paying much more less.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
Okay, we'll just let the move go to frickin' 0.
15,000 mora, not one less. That's the lowest I'm going. End of story.
Hey, don't get mad. Guess we have
no choice. Don't care. Oh, come on. I do not want to be paying frickin' so much for 5
full
blind.
day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
20,000.
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Oh, why?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
No. Hell no. I am not going to take that much. We're going to go down to... My offer stands at... You know what? Let's go to 1... I can't even get a... Oh wait, never mind, it says I can enter a number. Let's just go low first.
That's too little. Hardly a fair price.
Okay then. We'll go higher.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Adventurer, think you can last around?
Okay, we should have enough to hire this person. Still, they're paying way too much.
Help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No way. 50 tree branches and 20 stacks of timber? That shit should be easy.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
What the
Done.
fuck?
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, and... Get me a single Chinxin flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that sound?
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them. With this Chinxin flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
Can't believe they want 20,000 more to cut down trees. Man, catching these goddamn butterflies is just a piece of cake. Cutting down things pretty easy.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Come on!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
Why?
Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
Oh.
Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo
Oh
Pharmacy.
my god, get this, get that, get this, get that, get this, get that. Oh my god, it's never ending.
Everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Child better not be betraying us.
Keep up.
I mean, he's kind of cute, I gotta give him that.
The reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh?
Under the desk.
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Oh, so many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
That face.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the
Jesus. Oh no, what is this dialogue? Oh no, I don't know which one to choose. They're both funny. Oh my gosh, this game, and I thought it had no kind of humour that it has. Oh Jesus, I almost dropped my iPad. Oh no, I just don't know which one to pick.
Joke's on you! Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie!
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
I love how... Oh damn it, the music is just putting me off. The way she sounds.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
I'm afraid that she's probably right. It's to do with her orders. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Jean-Louis is currently giving me...
The Guizhong Ballista and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Jean-Louis is currently giving me the lecture of my life.
I don't believe so. The Guizhong Ballista, at least, I have heard of before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptibeast.
And then the beast.
Add anything else, or...
No, just that the Coco Goat is a legendary animal. An adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
We're gonna find tons of animal dead bodies.
What the heck is a Coco Goat?
That's it, now I'm starting to think of chocolate goat. Chocolate goat. I am now hungry. I currently do not see a turret. Oh, I'm assuming it's up there. No, don't fall. Okay, there is.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what
Yay!
do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Yay, time to rebuild the ballista.
Where's that supply post? Here, post...
Unlimited knowledge person.
Open sesame! Aw, now I'm hungry.
Tinker with it, Mr. Unlimited-minded person.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing?
Shoot him!
So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Please do it, Jean-Louis, not just me.
There's no way for this. Can't see? I hear everything! One with the forest!
Have a taste of this!
Enshroud! Keep up! Let's nip that in the bud! I'll bury you!
A hunter.
One with the forest! I'll uproot you! I'll bury you! Enshroud! I hear everything! One with the forest! I'll uproot you!
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, But where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Keep up.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Coco Goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Oh.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Cheesing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
Yes, we'll have to.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
Please, Child, I do not want to do anything bad. And I hate hurting cuties.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been weird, and met a cute people, and had the most lecture in my life by someone.
Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Well, this better not be the end. Also, gotta remember to use my original rhythm. Wait, no, it isn't the end. Obviously not, because Child is up to something. I honestly thought when he said third round knockout, I thought they were meaning the time. When they say third round knockout, I thought they mean literally after 5? No, I mean 3, I mean.
Made another handsome sum today?
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved.
Don't make me hungry.
But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine The weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow.
I do not care about story things. I mean storytelling stuff.
By the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
No, at least that's over.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Okay, so we've had the tiny little child under a desk. Now I'm assuming now someone's going to be hiding in one of these pots of food.
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
Oh, she's
However,
up there.
I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
Okay, why would you do this in a restaurant where everyone will pay you?
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
I do not believe her.
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Paimon, shut up about tomorrow.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
I'm just thinking this is just a whole trap.
Listen.
Oh, come on! What? We're 300 adventure XP away to get frickin' into the next part.
The valley. Knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Oh! I know what we should do. What we should do. These tricks. Because we have full, what's it called? Resin. And we should not delay it any further. Okay, well first off, let's actually upgrade one of my weapons to level 40. And we can't. So when we get 40% more damage, that's not really a lot, honestly. Oh my, I hate when I need to have specific things. That's honestly annoying. The fact that I need to freaking go to places. That was a damn place. Oh, here it is. Let's just do this. We just need to do this 2 more times. Into a bunch of... I forgot what it was called.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the butt. One with the forest.
If this is easy enough, then...
I'll uproot you. Keep up. I hear everything. Can't see.
Yeah, we should be able to do this pretty easily. Continue challenge.
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the butt. Keep up. One with the forest.
We just need to make sure we can take down those shield people. I don't know why I'm calling them shield people, they are a bit of a nightmare. Bloom just freaking carries me on this challenge.
If you press between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
A hunter becomes the hunted.
Enshroud!
I'll take any kind of Morven, as long as I didn't become poor again on this game. I don't know why I teleported there. Because using those materials for leveling up are pretty damn expensive. I need to constantly check on my inventory space. I just don't want to be full.
I'll uproot you! Keep up! One thing after another! Can't see? I hear everything!
I think this may be my last one. I mean, I can actually open up 3 more if I wanted to. I'm just doing this for a challenge. Maybe we might have to do another one of those bird things again. So I don't waste any of my original resin, because I should be using them. Otherwise that ends up wasting valuable resin, which then I wouldn't really be able to get more of. I haven't used a single of my fragile ones. I'm trying to not use them.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Because if I get to endgame with adventure rank 60, and a bunch of characters are, you know, 90. Then I'd need to have original resin just if I want to level someone up on day 1 or something. Okay, definitely one more.
One with the forest.
I think we're close to
Keep up. I hear everything.
getting world level up by a bit. I haven't seen a difference, honestly, within rewards that I've been getting. Maybe I might with these kind of rewards from the blooms and all that. I haven't really been seeing much of a difference between dropped loot and chest loot.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance!
One with the forest.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Enshroud.
Okay, so they want me to do a bunch of things. Ooh, who's this gonna be? Ah, never mind. It's a weapon. This actually may be useful. Increases Elemental's skill and Elemental burst damage by 24%. Honestly, I'm questioning if I still want to keep my bow for healing after defeating an enemy, or switch into this. because I use my elemental skill and elemental burst literally ASAP as soon as I get them. And with Tignari, he really specializes within doing those abilities. So I may have to equip this to him eventually. What does my bow do? I kind of wish I had a way to get this. Because the bad thing is that I get a HP bonus when I use the spell. That's something I'm not exactly looking for. But it heals me, that's the thing. But with this, I get Elemental Mastery plus a base attack, so it would really be helping me with DPS, with Tignari, since things are starting to become really tanky as of recently. And because we have a healer on our team, crit hits aren't going to be happening just yet. And honestly, I just do not want to rely on RNG. Don't know why. The fact that this is by cooldown, I really do not get it. Plus, it's 50% chance, and no doubt I do not want to get 280 plus more damage. Because only for a hit, only for one hit, so I've got to wait 15 seconds for that to potentially proc again with 50% chance. I do not like that. But I honestly am still happy honestly. Because, well, one, it's a bow I don't have, and two, it's got a really great passive. Because Tignari literally relies on his skills, and the only thing I've equipped in is just the bow that heals on kill, which can be useful because it has regened a ton of my health. But this thing's doing slightly more damage from me doing these skills, it would be helpful. Okay, so maximum is 60 and we're 28. So we're almost halfway there to being I'm the highest adventure rank. I'm normally not the one to go to bed early, but honestly, I feel like I want to go to bed pretty early today. Though I'll probably stay up like a bit more later. You know what? Before we actually leave, let me do a little review on Fortnite's item shop. Oh, I am on my, good. Because I was worried that I was on my ad account on Twitter, but I wasn't.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process. Huh?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They put that emote in the game. Curse you, Fortnite. Oh, why did they do this? Because I was just checking and someone put the the fact that a new remake came out. But that sums it up. A good freaking shop.
Huh?
Where is the post where I get Fortnite stats about item shop items?
Huh. Huh?
Frick it, I'm going on YouTube. I cannot find it. I wonder if is he still in the UK?
Huh.
No, it would help me remember his name. He used to be someone who actually subscribed to
quantified in monetary terms.
me quite a bit ago. I do not know if that's on my old channel or on this one. But he's on this app as well. He's been to a UK a few times now. Don't know if he's gone back to Portugal or not. The thing is, me and my family like going to Portugal. And I'm gonna say this, but he's got a very, very, very cute voice. And he uses it very perfectly. Not to mention, I sometimes have to gun his Twitch, so I could just listen to that one voice that he uses.
If you press a leaf
to
between
sing.
dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Okay, Twitch, go help me with my search. I can't believe I forget his name. Was I signed in when I actually watched him? I'm afraid I might have not been. Oh, that's his name.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh?
I'm very shit at singing. Yet this freak here, called Dio, or on here it's called Dio Furry, or if I just go onto YouTube and check on my subscriptions,
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper,
he should be somewhere
attractive
down at my
and handy
subscriptions thing if I can ever find it. I always struggle at finding someone. Oh, and I found someone's ad on that one place I will not mention, and he is currently streaming live. Where are you, dear, on my subscriptions? Oh, where are you? Just trying to hide. The obtuse triangle. It still haunts me to this day. the obtuse triangle. I will not be able to impersonate him. Do not judge me. Funny enough, I did like him on that one place, but he never got back. Either he doesn't remember who I am, or something else. Who knows?
Huh?
But my god, I've got to give it to him. He's got a beautiful accent, and he uses it so damn well when he sings. I swear he could just sing to me for an hour and I would not get bored at all. Mind you, I'm trying to already think of him singing. And do not tempt me to sing.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary
I mean, my
terms.
deepest thick voice is just so incapable of trying to sing. And even if I did, I'd probably just sing a bunch of weird stuff.
Huh? Huh?
Oh my god, Asturias. I can't still say his name. For God's sakes. Asturias. I'm gonna just call him that. Did he update his son's name? So
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Right. We'll need him to one day pronounce it to me, so I will not struggle trying to say it. Asturias.
Huh?
Asturias.
Ah.
Asturias. At least I know one thing, he definitely loves being fucking silly, as he puts in his interests.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I mean, you should have just put being a fucking bully on there as well, because that would have been true as well. I know the truth.
Ah. Huh?
Okay, so Touch of Malice breaks the game on Destiny 2. Got it. I'm still trying to find a way to make myself gold as freak, but looks like I'm never gonna do that anytime soon. Let's just keep to my freaking
Don't be afraid to
white and gold
it's
hunter
all
look.
part of the learning process.
Because that will just make me look clean as hell.
Huh?
I had a wolf.
Huh? If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
I'm doing that again, aren't I? I'm trying to make the freaking wind sounds from the bloody... Ugh. What am I trying? Not like this is ASMR or whatever it's called. Hey, it's sometimes addicting. Actually, people may be able to hear that, wouldn't they? I don't know if it sounds worse from the outside and not the inside.
Huh? Huh? The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Huh? Huh? Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Oh, damn it, I'm gonna run out of breath eventually if I kept doing that.
Huh?
So I have no idea if it's gonna sound better or worse from the outside. From the inside, it sounds like I'm doing it absolutely right. Only if I was literally
The value of knowledge cannot simply
doing
be
it inside,
quantified in monetary terms.
then frickin' hell. I'd make a frickin' ASMR bloody type of wind effect coming out of a human being.
Huh?
Although I think I just made myself tired by doing that. So, been an adventure, hasn't it? My dear little adventurers.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
It's been, how shall I put it? Very interesting. We've been learning about the Patui, or should I say part of it. And we've been hearing a lot of things, meeting a zombie.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
We've done a bunch of Spiral Abyss. It was very interesting. But this is not the end of our adventure. We've still got more and more to go until we're finished with it. Mondast, he may eventually come back to you soon. Maybe. The sun is rising on the horizon. It's pretty, isn't it? It's turning light here. Very, very slowly. But we cannot go all the way. The adventure will continue tomorrow. Or maybe we might play another game. We just will need to know one thing. Do not give up. Because many adventures will await in the future. The one person who hates their voice, hates them physically. But here's one thing that many does not have. A personality that can become a very loving and supportive person when one person is down. We've all got our upsides, and we've all got our downsides. See that sun? That's you. Shining. Shining from what I'm saying. Just rise. Do not go down. Going down is only gonna make things worse, and you will never come back up. But keeping up in that sky, making it all blue, and continually going up, you're just getting better. Challenges will await you. But this is what life is. It challenges you. From how much you can cope mentally and physically, it's always gonna do something. But honestly, it's purely for the adventure. We all will grow, one way or another. Doesn't matter if it's been 40 years. Look at that. The downside of life. Just wanting to hurt you. Think of this as online people. The ghosters. The hateful people. They want to slow you down. There's one thing. You don't allow them to do that. Because they push you to the limit. You fly off. And you enjoy life in it, what it is. Do not worry. It will take care of you. And take care of it yourself. May it bring good things to you as you continually help it. And this is from me. Today is an end, but tomorrow is the adventure that continues on from yesterday. See, I may not be a singer, but still, I'm the person who can talk from the heart. When I'm in the mood, I do have mood swings, but as I said, we all have our downsides in life. We cannot be perfect people. Do not wish to be perfect. Be strong. And many people will care about you eventually. They may become lies. They may not. Still, it's another challenge to cope with. But life will improve. Back then in 2002, there's no such thing as CD players, I think.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
You never used to have good TVs, nor good internet. We only had smartphones. Yet, here we are at this day and age, VR headsets, PlayStation 5s, absolutely great graphics, online play, all sorts of things. Smartphones, which keeps going up and up. You just don't know what you're going to encounter. You may encounter your new favourite game eventually. These will come to you eventually. Like me, with playing on Genshin Impact. I thought I would never play this game, even to this extent. But look at me now. I'm playing this game and talking to you. How nice must it feel to be noticed? Even though I don't look at things, just know, if you're here now on my stream, I'll mention about you. About you, how life should be. And how you should take life. You just don't want to give up. It may seem dull to others. It may seem impossible, but it's not impossible. You see so much people on social medias. You see them all happy. Here's the thing. They have either good jobs or they're just natural at life. Doesn't mean you're not. Still, you have attributes. You're good at one thing than the other person, and someone else could be worse and better at you at something else. Teamwork makes the dream work. And I know some of us can't deal with that alone. This is why we always need that one particular friend to help us in life. That one where you can just talk to, or say close things to them. They'll be there. You know you want to go on that one holiday where you go into a world almost like this. In Japan, looking at all the luxurious shops and mountains, blossom trees, all that you can think of. It will happen eventually. Even if it seems impossible, it will happen. Just patience. It will be worth it in life. Because looking at online stuff, it won't help. But doing this physically, this will help you a ton. It can improve you with mental stuff, even deep down, it could help. It's not always the end. If you just continue, things will eventually get better. It may get worse, but that's how life is. Things will get better and worse. Even though I can have my own downsides, and I wouldn't think of this. During these moments when I'm in the okay mood, I could just tell you these things, you know? But how special you truly are. But you won't notice that all by your own. Still shining bright. But this chapter ends today, as it will continue tomorrow. But something to me, to you all, stay safe and stay cute. And if there's something that may be putting you down, remember there's potentially going to be someone out there that's willing to help you in ways to make you feel better. You just do not want to give up. So, I'll see you in the next on the chapter. Goodbye for now, and good night to those in other parts in the world that are going to go to sleep. You need it, and you'll require it for tomorrow. Please do not stay up too late. It will ruin your mood, and we all know that doesn't want to be a thing. Neither do I want that to happen to you. Then in bed, you may think it's stuff. If it's positive stuff, even artistic stuff, maybe even just things you can write. These are all things that you may feel like it's impossible to happen, but no, if you really think about it, it will happen. It happens to me. It can happen to you. Just look up and continue. It's all there is to it. Grow, improve, make your life better than it already is in the future. Now good night, and stay safe. From all your beloved ArcticFox Winter, we wish you a happy day tomorrow. And if you're still awake or pretty far from midnight, have a great rest of your night, or food that you're potentially having. Enjoy the taste of the great food you might have. The thing that will keep you in check of weight. Door will open again. But it's closed for now. But promise me one thing. Please stay cute. And positive. It's me, Winter, and I am out for today. Please, keep safe. Cuties, look forward. Don't look behind. Looking through behind is just a wall of darkness. You don't want to go there. I'll be behind you. Preventing the darkness from trying to go ahead of you. You do not deserve it. And I will carry you forward into the light, even if I have to. And final thing, in your dreams, I'm gonna bless you with a thing called a dream that's gonna be positive. Because if you just think about me, what I am saying at this moment, with my deep yet silent voice, we'll think about positive things. And if it comes to it, Try to make it a lucid dream. A dream that you can control yourself. You can control things that you might want. Alternate universes, futures upon very mystical designs. The tree fox, or a fourth, but they are made with water or fire or ice. You can never know what you'll just go through in your dreams, what you even do in them. It's all questions and mystery that will be able to be answered, either almost at this moment, or maybe in a few hours. I will see you all later. Stay positive. And I enjoy seeing you all tomorrow.